All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome. I was going to say long time no see, but it hasn't been that long. It's like a week and a half or so. But welcome back to Yakuza Kiwami. Like I said, it's still not going to be the final stream or anything like that, because I've got more loose ends than I'd like to admit to still tie up. But we're going to just keep making our way toward finishing out everything, so that I'm comfortable with like the point I'm at. I won't 100% it. I will platinum or whatever. I can't platinum it. Also, Pernilla Time, welcome. Sorry for waiting so long to say that. Because platinum the game, I already said this like last stream. Platinum requires beating the game again on legend difficulty, which going off of a clear file is not nearly as bad because you've got all your moves and everything. But in general, it's still too much of a time investment to keep going with on stream. So I will probably attempt to platinum it at some point in the future, but I won't bother streaming that just because it's going to be a lot of the same stuff, and it's just going to be the story, so it's not going to be nearly as fun to watch. All right, so I do have the disc in, right? Like, I don't even remember. I bought a bunch of games. I've got more stuff off to the left there. Yeah, I'm expecting to only be like 3 trophies shy, possibly including the actual Kiwami trophy. I have a list. Got a list of every single trophy. Yeah, Dragon of Legend, we ain't doing. I would love to... well, actually, the completion list requires a bunch of gambling, so hard to say for sure, but maybe. Okay, so we are in fact continuing here. Yeah, that one I can't get. Yeah, 100% of the completion list is a trophy. Upgraded all Majima Everywhere abilities. That one I'm going for. Then there are 3 sub-story ones. Then there's one for all sub-stories, and then there's Defeated Amon, which is another sub-story. So, yeah, a bunch of these are going to just be sub-story based, so it shouldn't be too bad. Also got one more plush for the stream. Morgana has a new friend in Ichimatsu, who is actually dressed in a Shiba costume, but looks almost exactly like just a mini Morgana. Won him on Toreba. Actually, most of these I won on Toreba, except Morgana. Alright, so unfortunately, Haruka is going to have to just sit and wait for a while, because I ain't got time for her. Okay, now there was a thing that said if you leave Stardust without Haruka, it would start a sub-story. But it also talked about leaving her with, or leaving her at Stardust, and I don't think you can do that. What I should do is bring up the list. I have iris scanners now. I got a new phone. Yeah, so that does not work. Okay, real quick. Yakuza Kiwami. No, sub-stories. Because I was looking at just a sub-stories guide from GameSpot. Alright, so what we are missing... not completion list, sub-stories. We're missing this one, which is... the Yakuza's wife. The Yakuza's wife. As you leave Stardust without Haruka, the florist will call you to let you in on some information about some ex-Dojima crew. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that one. That one is not coming off. Stardust first to drop her off. Yeah, it's supposed to just happen. It's supposed to work during the finale, so... I'm lost. Standing directly outside 2 safe places, and I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can take her elsewhere. That's supposed to unlock something. That's the wrong door. Been back for 5 minutes and I'm already shoulder checking her again. Just gotta learn to be tough. Just gotta grow up on the streets. Quit getting behind me. Okay. Yeah, like there's nobody I can talk to. So this is incorrect. I gotta look at a different fact. Alright. Gamersheroes.com. Doop-a-doop. Alright, what do we got? No, the Yakuza's wife. Head into the red light district. This is a direct follow-on from another one. Okay, so I have to do something else first. So I just need to move toward the champion district, probably without her. I can't remember where anything is. Oh boy, there goes a cat. Alright, he's sitting in my lap now. It's upside down. Ooh, that makes for a nice cushion. Alright, so you stay here this time. Sorry if the cat made a terrible noise. A horrible racket. Okay, so we are headed toward the champion district this time. That doesn't show up anywhere, right? And at some point I'm sure we're going to get caught in a loop of just repeated car races. I think I'm pretty much counting on it. Anything we can do before that would be great. Oh. Josh. Might as well fight for some stuff. Yeah, I don't want to waste my heat action on you. And I waste other stuff. Don't waste a full heat bar, just like half of one. Nice. Oh, hey guys. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Enough of that. Everybody gets squashed. It's the way of Kiryu. Alright, so anyway. There's no one to deal with here. I'm not super keen on Majima being out here. Oh, what's up, guys? Feet stink. This guy's cornered in one little spot. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Good old square to triangle thumb roll. Okay, so there was, as I understand it, there was supposed to be somebody waiting for me. Okay, let's check that out again. Find the assassin. Have I started that one? I feel like I started that one, but I haven't finished it. Okay, behind the assassin. Seems I'll need to track down this man and ask him directly. Okay, so there's apparently 3 different sub-stories that have to be done in order here, and I haven't completed that one. But I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. There's Pink Street. There's Pink Alley. Let's try that actually. First. Let's run into everybody. Just like that. Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay. Quit. Right in the face. Sorry if the beeping is very loud. That's just my dryer saying, hey, I'm going to be done in like a half an hour. Dryer really likes attention. Okay, so... There's not anything around here. Yeah, at this point I think I just need to just kind of run around everywhere. Park Alley, Park Boulevard, none of those. There is this lot, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Probably not, but maybe. This way. That's just a parking lot anyway. I guess I'm gonna fight you guys in the parking lot. Whoa, 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 what are we doing? What are we doing? This guy's a good guy too. And I'm not gonna let him land. Get out. It's like the only shenanigans allowed around here are my shenanigans. Okay. None of that did it. See people standing around and it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if they're important and then they're not. Okay, none of that was anything. Head to the underground... Oh, the underground red light district. Wow, that's quite the trek. Alright, I finally realize where I'm supposed to go. It only took an embarrassing and uncomfortably long time. Guys, quit. Dead. What's wrong with you, guy? You go, fella. Alright, much better. I don't need binding. Can I have something better? Making sure that wasn't Majima. He'll probably never drive another taxi. He probably did enough damage that they revoked his license if he ever had one. I doubt he ever had one. He was operating a motor vehicle without license. Yeah, Cat Plush is, he took a tumble, so now he's... I'm keeping an eye on him. Oh, there's a big guy. That big guy's making me nervous. Hey, big guy, what up? Nice mustache, twerp. Oh yeah, I'll refresh your memory. I literally just got attacked by this same guy.
Nani?
Oh, it absolutely was.
Yeah.
So we'll just fight. That's what we do. We should take it into the ring. That'd be great. So we'll fight in the park instead. Some dudes. Oh, wrong. I don't want it. This. Now I want this. Knocking everybody's glasses off. Ooh. Ooh, he's fast. He's fast for a big guy. Now we do this right. There, that's doing it right. Yeah, it's like, sorry to tell you, guy, Nishiki blew himself up like 2 weeks ago.
Nani?
Yeah.
Just to be first. Well, yeah, I mean, it goes without saying. If an assassin successfully kills you, you can't talk to me 10 years later. And I did by giving it away. The other guys are just going to sit there panting and whining and moaning. Alright. So now with that one done, that should make the other ones physically work. Might as well go back into the red light district and see if anything else unlocks. But as I understand it, the next one was on the way to the Champion District, unless I misread it. Walk up to every person. I love this. He's just standing there. There's nothing you can do. I'm not interested in literally anything. Alright. Then I believe I'm also supposed to do some Coliseum fights, but I'm going to put them a little bit lower on the priority list. Yeah, if you don't go out of your way to do absolutely everything, I can definitely see Kiwami not holding a candle to 0, and probably also Kiwami 2, because I've heard nothing but good things about Kiwami 2, except a couple of small like nitpicks about just the remake specifically. Alright, so next is Officer Majima. I actually don't want to fight you. Okay. Champion District, what's going on? I may have once again misread. Quit! Quit! Ooh, these guys. They made the mistake of putting me in critical health. Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I read that even on PS4 Pro, Kiwami 2 runs 30 frames a second, but it's like, did that really hurt me in any way? No, it doesn't. It's a very resource-intensive game, so it is what it is. Now we're just chasing. Okay, gotta look at this again. That's never gonna be not weird. Okay. And right to the end. Hit into the red light district. Okay, I'm not sure I understand, but we're going back to the red light district. I may have accidentally allowed another fight to happen. Ooh. Super dodge. Yamagishi, I think I just killed Fuka's dad. I didn't even hit him. And yet my fist is still covered in blood. You got bad timing there, Majima. Which form is it? Not that it matters. Man, he's going right for the... He's going right for the entrance. He's going right for the entrance to the park. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, you get on over there. Make a break for it. He didn't notice me. Hey, he didn't notice me. That could definitely have gone worse. And I got stuck on a water fountain. Blah blah. Okay, so this time I'm gonna go all the way. I'm actually gonna go into the florist's grand doohickey. That's what it's called, right? Le Grand Doohickey. Enter the Doohickey.
桐生よ、ちょっと話があるんだが。
なんだ。
東京湾で上がった死体、あれについて調べてたらいろいろと面白いことが分かってな。死んだ女はチャンピオン街のパレスって店でママやってたみてえだ。しかも水木って名前だそうだ。もしかすると本物の水木と何か関係があるかもしれねえ。行ってみるのもありだな。
パレス、どこかで聞いたような名だな。
Man, it sounds like she was set up to take the fall. Yeah, so apparently the all of the facts get details wrong about how sub-stories trigger. Like that one, it actually said go to the end of the red light district, and then when you head back to the champion district, you talk to a guy. Like it didn't say go into, talk to the florist. The other one said you get a lead when you exit Stardust. Neither of those was correct. Alright. So now we go to the Champion District. Man, Majima really does not want me to do this stuff. Yeah, I'd rather fight these guys than look at Majima right now. Ow. Ow. Oh, stealing Majima's moves. Stealing the moves. I'm a move thief. What is this? Oh boy. Majima decided that he had had enough of me avoiding fights. Come on, dude. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna tiger drop till it's over. Precisely what it's gonna take. You get out of here. Apparently you get out of here. Okay, I guess we're ending it with that. Crumbled. Yeah, Tiger Drop is way too much. It's an absolutely busted move, and it's still not enough for Amon. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to figure out a way to fight him. What am I doing? I'm going to Champion District. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I fought him in Zero. And you know, in Zero you fight him as Majima. And it was not happening. Guys, he's fine.
痛いか痛くて死にたいか早く死んだ方がマシって思えよ苦しくて喋れませんか
I don't know. It's it'll require, actually probably not, because it would require going through all the car stuff too, because you have to complete every other sub-story. Ooh. I had no idea it was in this place where I was looking. Why were you looking there? Time to go in and fight some dudes.
Yeah.
What the what? Fake Mizuki is dead and real Mizuki is dead. All the Mizukis are dead.
Nani?
She had to call in dead.
Yeah.
Their names are also Mizuki. They all have the tattoo. Man, those like tiger zebra skin covers on those seats are something.
Domo, アリサです。よろしく。今日はどこかで飲んできたの？
いや。
そうなの？お仕事帰り？あ、水割りでいいよね。
ああ。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
ん？何？
水木って女知
A
ってる
weird thing with his hand there.
ああ、ママのことね。
何か知ってるのか？
ええ、教えてあげてもいいけど、一杯もらっていい？
仕方ねえな。
ありがとう。お願いします。
She's hustling. She's doing her job.
で、どうなんだ？
実はね、この前ヤクザみたいな人たちが大勢でこの店に来たんだけど、来るや否や水木ってやつはドイツだって大声で叫んでさ、それで水木ママお客様がいる前で無理やり服を脱がされちゃって、
Just looking for the
左胸
tattoo.
の入れ墨見たヤクザたちがこいつだって言ってそのまま連れて行かれちゃったの。それっきり。
そうか。
ママが何したのかわかんないけど、あれはここのオーナーが原因なのよ。
どういう意味だ？
それはね、ねえ、もう一杯もらっていい？
てめえ、もう飲んだのか。
I'm gonna come out here like 500,000 yen less.
仕方ね
With, yeah, never mind. You know what I'm trying to say.
お願いします。
I will have less money.
お兄さん、アレスってお店知ってる？
アレス
そうそう、どこにあるかわかんないんだけど、かなり有名なお店らしくて、オーナーがその噂聞きつけたみたいでさ。実はね、ここだけの話なんだけど、ここ完全にアレスってお店をパクってるのよ。かなり笑えない？
何？
アレスを探しに来る客がほんと多くてさ、その客騙してうちに呼び込んでるの。うちのママがミズキっていうのも確かアレスのママがミズキって名前だからよ。
そういうことだったのか。でもおめえそんなこと言って大丈夫なのか？
いいのよ、どうせこの店今日で辞めるし。
アリサ、てめえ何をベラベラほざいてるんだ？
本当のこと言っただけじゃない。こんな詐欺みたいなことやってるからママどっか行っちゃったんでしょ。
それは。
Time to beat up 3 identical dudes.
はい、すいませんね。アリサのやつがわけのわからないこと喋って。
こんな商売やめとけ。他人を語ってやるもんじゃねえ。
ああ？お客さん、そいつはどういう意味です？
悪いことは言わねえ。あの水木って女の二の舞になるだけだぞ。
何？水木について何か知ってやがるな。おい、表に出ろや。
Of course. Everything ends in a fight against 3 or more people. Such is the way of Kiryu. Employees. Sorry, employees, you're down. Can't run a business if you're dead. So there's a cool trick. The sign behind,
水木について
and off of his left shoulder. That place is called Papaya, but it's not
お
spelled
前
the
の
way you
言う
would think.
水木っ
It's
て
pretty neat.
女殺されたぞ。
なんだって？
入れ墨まで真似る丁寧ぶりに連れ去った組の連中は最後まで本物の水木だと信じてたようだ。連れ去られた本人は全く身に覚えねえのにな。哀れな話だぜ。
俺が入れ墨入れさせたばっかりにこんなことになっちまうなんて。
Wow, just I'm gonna let him figure out the ending to his story on his own. Alright, so I'm gonna guess back to the red light district. Probably wrong, but I'm at least in a safe area now. It's weird. Look at your phone to open it up. Alright, so oops. Sorry, dog. Kick the dog. It's okay, it's a digital dog. Digital dogs don't really... They don't mind if you kick them. digitally. Check in with the florist. He's not there. Hack into his laptop. At least he seems to have a screensaver or something up. He's not just like, oh, it's okay. I live here alone. Everything is safe. Ooh, leftover pho. I got some pho when I was at AGDQ. It was like 15 minutes before they closed, and I had to get it takeout, but it was still really good. So, okay, more beeps. These beeps mean that the dryer is done. Dog just absolutely loves that guy. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, phones are not conducive to actually typing. Get the sub-story. That's odd. It's actually, I mean, it shows the place I'm trying to go as being in that room. Okay. Okay. PlayStation Lifestyle. Yeah. .net. Okay, the Yakuza's wife. That says to do it. It says you go into the red light district. I did that. It did not do the thing. Meow. Oh.
おう、桐生か。
ああ、花よ、どうした？
河原の住人が掴んだ情報なんだが、どうやら元堂島組の連中がこの辺りをうろついてるようだ。
堂島組。
詳しい話はこっちに来たら話す。時間があるならモニタールームに来い。
I see. Okay, so what I actually had to do was enter a building and exit it, and the park itself is considered a building. So we're up to 3 now. 3 different sites that did not give accurate descriptions of how to trigger these things. I wish you could just like parkour over everything. Just like bound off of these little fences and just jump over any obstacles. That'll be the thing for the new star of the Yakuza games.
おう、ちょうどいい時に来たな。
どうかしたのか？
いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。
誰だ？
死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。
なんだと。
おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これは何かあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。
Invitation to your doom.
背景桐生一馬様、10年前のあの場所でお待ちしております。お話がございます。お一人でいらっしゃってください。警具堂島弥生。
そこは今じゃ堂島組の残党どもの巣窟だ。どう考えてもおめえの弾取ろうとした罠よ。桐生、行くんじゃねえぞ。
Didn't do it though. Didn't do it. I'm not sure if they'll continue calling it just like, you know, Ryu ga Gotoku and Yakuza. But I guess there is sort of a new star for the for like any upcoming games, and there's a thing coming in Japan at least. It's like Yakuza Online, sort of a pseudo MMO Yakuza game, and the main sort of hero character of that, I guess, is going to be like the new guy, because finally, you know, at the age of 50 whatever, Kiryu gets to retire. He's done with his stuff, so anything coming out after that, he'll be at most an NPC. And then of course there's Judgment, which I'm super excited about. It's like Ace Attorney meets Yakuza with a really, really fluid battle engine. I'm so pumped. And like it's not related to this game in, you know, theme and story at all, so like you don't even have to have played the Yakuza games to get into it. Okay, so we're going through Majima. Aww. Yeah, let's do it. 24 hours.
最高のどつき合いにしようや。相変わらず
Yeah, he seems to be extremely rare. And I don't actually need to fight this guy. I've gotten the two that I needed for the move. Oh, well, I'm in a bad place. He is so freaking I hate it. Although at the same time I love it. Tiger drop forever. Tiger drop for days, weeks, months, years.
また来るで。おもろいな。
It always saddens me. We're going this way. Okay, I wish I got something for beating him now, but you actually don't get anything once you're at this point. Alright, time to finally put the final nail in the Dojima coffin. Well, clearly it's a trap. I mean, she thinks I killed him and she wants revenge. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're just making it a thing. We're making it a deluxe fight. Building with its own map? Only one person in that photo is still alive. That is ultimate sadness. This floor tile is very similar. I don't know if I've told this story on stream, but in Persona 4, the kitchen area at your house, which, strange coincidence, is the Dojima house. The kitchen tile, when I first saw it, even though it's like, because I played Golden, so it's a little bit, higher resolution textures, I immediately recognized it as the kitchen floor tile in the house I grew up in. And I actually went through and took photos at my mom's house and compared them, and it was definitely the same tile. It's like this late 70s, early 80s, just like, laminate tile that you would put over whatever.
あの人が死んでもう10年になるね。
弥生姉さん、ご無沙汰しています。
私はね、あんたがいずれは堂島組を背負ってくれるもんだと信じてたんだよ。この落とし前つけさせてもらうよ。
キルぶち殺したるわ。しばき倒したれや。弾取ったるわ。
4 guys, 1 with a sword. All right. Former Dojima family members. Oh! He came to the knife fight with not enough HP. Well, that happened. No, it wasn't a fist, it was a sword.
「堂島をやったのはお前なのかい？あんた誰かをかばってるね。誰なんだい？一体誰がやったんだい？
その答え、俺に少しの間預からせてもらえないでしょうか。俺が必ずけじめをつけてお答えに上がります。
He's speaking real proper. Yeah, Blade Fist. Although, wouldn't that just be Wolverine at that point? Wow, that's... Okay. That was a thing that happened. You deserve answers. About that. Okay, the fake Mizuki's truth, and then... Here, fake Mizuki's truth, man on a ledge. Okay, so up there. I need to get Haruka back. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just like half nonsense. If you have already completed the game, it's like y'all are so behind the times right now. Okay, so MEB is here. No, it's here. So there's like the multi-tenant building. Guys, I'm busy here. Don't waste my time. You pull a bat full of nails on me and you hit the wall. And then your friends get the bat with the nails. Looked like I just like sliced him in half there. That's actually a really good question. I think it's almost all new. As I understand it, because if you go to howlongtobeat.com, it mentions that that the original Yakuza is like 20 hours to beat. So I think it was just the main story. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? No! I'm trying to charge up attacks when there's 3 guys on me. I was going to use that umbrella for heat action, but now I can't. Now I can. Ah, now I can't. I think the umbrella disintegrated there. Dan, thank you for the 18 months, the double Twitch baby. Yeah, unfortunately from now on, GDQ has moved to Orlando for I think at least the next 2 years. So sadly, there will be no Air and Space Museum visits, at least during GDQ. There could always be something some other time. I'm working on it, guys. Working on it. Of course, if you were there, we could always visit. I don't know if there's anything touristy to do at Cape Canaveral, but that might be a little too far from Orlando proper. I should say that I think Cape Canaveral's somewhere near there. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Whoa, what? PS4 Pro enhanced my butt. Nice. grabs his whatever that was. These guys are too slow to properly tiger drop. Oh, he's mad. And he's dead. So yeah, that would at least be something. We can't go to the... Oh boy. I don't... I just want to go get a beef bowl. Actually, it's fine. I'm allowed to die. I'm allowed to lose a fight. And you know what? Maybe I'll just let myself die on this one. Yeah, I'll just take the loss on this fight. Derpy, welcome. How's it going? Ooh, I got smashed. Got smashed while I was looking away. I'm busy, Majima. Get out of here. Yeah, things are going just fine. Nope, I'm going the wrong way though. Somehow, I ended up out of critical health. So now it's on like I can run. Or I guess I mean it's off like I can run. Yeah, someday I'll be done with Yakuza. Today is not that day. But yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. Where am I? I'm running like I'm going toward the real estate place, and I was like, man, no, wrong. Not correct. Incorrect. Okay. 60 is a very low estimate, I would say. Pretty sure I put closer to like 120 hours into Zero. Because there's so much, like... Basically, so there's like 60 sub-stories for Kiryu, and then 40 more for Majima. It is crazy. But some of the things that you have to do are pretty easily, like, kind of spammable, chainable. Like, things that you can easily just do one, then do the next, and then do the next. I'm not waiting for Haruka, because I just need her to be following me. I know. I'm running because I'm in a hurry to get done with this. I'm totally going the wrong way, too. Would you believe it? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not pressing the wrong buttons, though, so it's a little different. Alright, here we go. Ha!
なんだありゃ。
え、テレビの撮影か何か？
おい、飛び降り自殺する気じゃないか。おい、秋元、バカな真似するんじゃねえぞ。今、警察呼んだから、そこ動くな。
水木ちゃん、ごめんね。
We should catch him.
ああ。
もう来ないかな。
お前ふざけんなよ。
Sorry, I'm trying to... Now we're gonna get into a fight with like 8 guys inside. that's an abyss now.
おいバカなことするんじゃねえ。
誰だよお
You
前
shouldn't
ら
have said anything. You should have just grabbed him from
そん
behind
な
him.
ことしても誰も喜ばないよ
Suplexed him.
邪魔しないでくれ。そこから近づくと飛び降りてやるからな。
No, I don't want him to jump.
何があったか話してみろ。
何があったか言ってごらん。
悩みってのは一人で抱えるよりも誰かに話した方がいい場合もあるんだぜ。
Smug look.
水木ちゃんに貢いでたら借金がとんでもない額になったんだ。だから生命保険で返済するしかないんだよ。
水木って誰だ。
マックスボンバーって店のナンバーワンキャバ嬢水木ちゃんだ。
マックスボンバーあるか知ってるか。
聞いたことない。
スタイルは抜群で性格のいい、それでいて親思いの心優しい子なんだ。あの子のためだったら俺は何だってできる。
何でもできるんだな。
ああ、
だったら借金くらいなんとかできるだろう。
そうだな。早いとこ死んで借金を返さないと水木ちゃんに迷惑がかかるからな。
おいそういうことじゃねえだろ。ちょっと待て。
うわ
秋元くん。
She had some weird lighting going on there.
ー来てくれたんだ。
Jowl things.
ごめんね水木ちゃん、借金返せなくなってさ、水木ちゃんに迷惑かけたくないと思って。
私を置いて死んじゃうの？秋元くんは私にとって命よりも大切な人なのよ。忘れたの？
水木ちゃん、
だから死ぬなんて言わないで。そんなクリスマス迎えたくないよ。
水木ちゃん、俺間違ってたよ。
And then he trips and
秋
falls.
元くん、分かってくれてありがとう。
水木ちゃん素敵だよ。
私プレゼントは限定のダイヤモンドリングが欲しいな。
分かった、今から買いに行こ
じゃあプレゼント買った後同伴してくれる？
う。もちろんだよ。
どうやら人違いだったようだな。あるか行くぞ。
Hey, we found a Mizuki who's still alive. There's always that. Yeah, these they're not new side stories, but they're ones that didn't unlock until later on in the game, and I just completely missed them. All right, so now, ooh, it feels good to have that entire first page done. Oh man. Of Luck and Debt and Crisis on the Crapper. I think this one is Amon. I gotta admit, I kind of like the whole like because I'm actually unlocking my phone by looking at it. It's an iris scanner. And it doesn't work with my glasses on. Yakuza's Apprentice, 3-4, Man Scout, Professional Brawler. Are we getting close? Gangbusters. Okay, here we go. Bad Boy in Blue, Of Luck and Debt, The Last Assassin. Okay. Once you've met the requirements for this quest, go to Theater Square and speak with the guy there to start the hardest battle of the game. Okay, the fighter's success. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's a new phone. It's a Galaxy S9 Plus. Short check. Let go of her hand, immediately ram her and knock her down. I don't need this stress. Oh. I guess we found Majima. I'm liking it a lot. It's kind of weird missing the... Like, I am not used to not having a hard home key, but I'm getting used to it pretty quickly. Okay. That move. Yeah, every Majima thing that I can do so far, I have. I still need to best him at cars some more. But yeah, everything else is done. Like Haruka's just like, yay, you're beating up the weird guy. Like, oh. That's right, I forgot I was almost dead. Now I'm more almost dead. I would name him Doragon. Doragon Dog.
強そうな名前がいいかな。
強そうな名前って？
それはやっぱりドラゴンとか？
変なの？犬なのにドラゴンって。
うるせえな。
Quiet you.
おじさんってあんまり笑わないね。
そうかな。
Oh, got a knife going, I might die.
邪魔だ。
Yeah. Don't you talk back to me. If I want to name my dog Dragon, I'll name my dog Dragon. No more screwing around. It's like, hey, remember how Majima used to do that? Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. Although, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine.
学校の勉強は大丈夫なんだ。
ちょっと心配だけど、遅れた分の勉強は頑張って追いつくようにするよ。
それともおじさんが勉強を教えてくれる？
No, I'm stupid. I get into fights with random strangers and then eat 3 beef bowls at a time. You don't want me tutoring you.
いいな。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, you lost your rights to tell me what to do and have me help you with anything. And you told me I couldn't name my dog Dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing.
カムル町って綺麗な女の人がいっぱいいるんだね。
まあね。
おじさんも綺麗な女の人が好き？
綺麗かどうかなんて関係ねえよ。俺は人間を型に当てはめて色眼鏡で見たりはしない。
どういうこと？
男も女も肝心なのは中身だ。お前も付き合う相手を選ぶときは見た目で判断しない方がいい。
覚えとこ。
I remember that. And I'll also remember when you shoulder checked me for the 10 billionth time. Now here, you stay alone at the bar. Have some whiskey, we have plenty. Okay, so now got the biggest challenge of our lives. Took me a very weird route to get there. You're fine. Yeah, I am best parent. Yep.
Oh.
All right. All right. Goro-kun. Okay, I have a rough loadout for the toughest races. Okay, so there are jumps. There are... I mean, there's a loop switch, but it's a small one. So tires on this one. There's no grass. I want something with probably a terrible idea. How am I over the cost limit? The cost limit's 40. Geez. The best metal frame you've got. Torque. We're gonna have to experiment a little bit. Ultra boosted gears is what we ultimately want. Regular battery. Speed Majima 2, Majima harder. Oh. That is a missed opportunity. I wonder if there's like a secret like Daytona chassis that you can get. Heavy suspensions. Okay, side stabilizers are not mentioned. We'll stick with it for now, though. Heavy suspension. So I actually have the new bumper plate. We're super cool now, so. Apparently, if I beat him this time, I'm gonna get an email from, what was his name, Nishida? That will unlock whatever is needed to get Dragon Speed Reborn, which I'm very excited for. Like that, like M curve. Ooh, okay. 8 laps.
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパッチ。
またしてもいきなり挑んできたのは五郎くんだ。予測不能の走りっぷりにカズマくんは苦戦必至か。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは五郎くんだ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。
decal there.
カズマくんと五郎くん、勝つのはどっちだ。
いい調子だ。
素敵な笑みを浮かべる五郎くん、何を考えているんだ。
早いな。
これが五郎くんの真の実力なのか。
What?
こんな激しいバトル見たことないぜ。回ってきたわ。
Because this is true ability, I don't see anything.
はたまた五郎くんか。いけるぜ。壮絶なデッドヒートだ。五郎くんの表情の変化も激しい。カズマくんが先を行く展開になったぞ。走り切るはまだわかる。五郎くんアクセル全開だ。
止められねえ。
So he used his boost. Use the boost to get through! I mean, it won't work. He's smiling maniacally. Well, I mean, it's Thursday. Like, I don't know what fighter's talking about. Godo-kun is a chump. Zoom tubes.
なんやて?
なんやで? なんやど? So yeah, now you're thinking, well, he's a total chump. He can't do it. There's a third race against him, and it's like apparently the super boss. I like that he stays like not in character, but he continues to call me Kazuma-kun. RC car in a tube. That sounds like something. Okay. Immediately get the message. A photo from the boss. Once Kiryu sees me, Kiryu-chan sees me, he'll understand right away. He says, bring it. I got green tires now. He jumps. Everybody's a chump now.
ありがとうございました
What would you be interested in? How about all of this nothing? Oh man. I gotta check this out. Although probably not, because then I'll just be like, oh, I want these. It's boldly yet cautiously. I don't know. The cost limits are a little higher. Let's see what I can do with this loadout. No, hasn't been 17 years now. It's been like a month and a half. I don't trust the boost on this. No. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I need... What do I need?
Huh?
Either a little more acceleration or a little more speed. But I'm definitely closer.
Yeah.
What I should do is... do one of the normal ones here. Okay, so I've completed all of these. Oh, cool striker. That was the one he was using. Drag on. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, there aren't enough good, solid straightaways. If you get going too fast, you're just gonna go off the edge. Let's go with power. 25 was the cost limit, I think. So that puts me over. Not even do those, because this is an easier race. It should be okay. Yeah, let's run it like that. Ooh, Ace Combat 7. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to get into the Ace Combat games. They seem really fun. Best story, weakest gameplay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think at some point they probably realized that people aren't really playing it for the story, so they just went for it. I've heard Live Alive is good, and it's not too long. Each of the scenarios is a good bit shorter. Some good solid straightaways.
みんなあーっとカズマくんおっと華麗に追い抜いたのはカズマくんのマシン
悪くね
おっとカズマくんのトップ
I think we're good.
ポケサーなら警告状も食べるぜ何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ
え。いい調子だ。
楽しくなってきたお前の静けさなのかカズマくん現在トップ
I look away and it's like, yeah, okay, so this guy's out.
後半戦に突入なってきたスピードが鍵だ
I love that when you lap somebody officially, like you make contact with them, they just cease to be in the race.
減速に注意しよう
悪くね
乗ってるぜ
This is not even the last
カズマバイクが光っているポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ乗ってるぜ足元を救われるなよいよいよファイナルラップだ
You can see my battery starting to suffer.
今日の熱いバトルを制したのは
俺の勝ちだ。
また参加し
Stimulating to the max.
よしじゃあ始めるぞ
Hopefully they've got something new. Standard Cup. Be careful not to fall off the course. When am I not doing that? I mean, a big slope. Big slope that. Still good. Still good. Just like saying Jesus. Oh man. You kids. Y'all are about to We're about to watch me have to figure out a balance here. Gears, we can cut back down to those, and we are there. Go. Yeah, sadly, I've actually never played Live Alive, even though I, offered it back in the day. But yeah, it's really cool. It's sort of like Saga Frontier in that it's a bunch of individual adventures, and after you complete all of them, the characters come together to go after the bad guy. And I believe there's a big plot twist there. Like one of the good guys turns out to actually be the bad guy. Alright, kids. Get smoked? Get smoked hard. Okay. Too fast. Yeah, 7 different characters, and their scenarios are wildly different too, because there's sort of a space-time construct.
Yeah.
So you have one guy who's like post-apocalyptic future. He's I believe he fights with mechs of some sort. And then you've got one where you're like the maintenance robot on a derelict spacecraft. So they kind of go all over the place with the story. Alright. So, my motor. This is acceleration 35. I like acceleration. Ooh. I'm gonna explode out of the gate and then just soar over the whole thing.
注目のカズマくんは明るいんだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。最高の走りを期待して
Yeah, the characters in Live Alive are in distinctly different environments. And yeah, see? Shoot right out in the middle there. Although...
何が起こるかわからないからポケサーだ。
Wow.
先行くぜ。
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
Oh yeah, it's the Weedy thing there. That was dumb. Bye.
さあ、首位を踊ってたのはカズマくん。あーっと飛び出しそうだ。
Oh, bye.
どういうことだ。
Oh wow, you got a Super NT? Very cool. I got a the what is it? The Super Retron HD, which is like the poor man's Super NT.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Okay, so that like bobby pin shaped part, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So what we're gonna do I think the rest of my speed is fine. I was just losing a lot of speed on those little curvy dudes. Yeah, the Retron HD was problematic. And for one, it had that like death grip that it put on the cartridges. They did fix that with the Super Retron HD, but it only does so much for you. I'm bad. I'm bad. So stupid. It might be okay. Yeah, some games have serious audio. I'm not sure what word you would use to describe it, because it's not emulation. It's like an FPGA or CPLD based design. But yeah, the audio is just not right, and then yeah, some games, for some reason, the palettes are just not quite right. Hiroki-kun, I don't like you. Rico-chan, I don't like you. Okay, so I lost. Oh, Super Mario 3. Interesting. Okay, so I need more speed in general. In general. How are we going to get more speed in general? How about that? We'll use the stupid motor. I've had that with other like system on a chip type NES clones, like the Retron 3. Yeah, the Retron 3 PCM playback is really bad. Okay. So I can't win. Like, I literally cannot win. I keep losing.
やよし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
I should really just practice the thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, so stability is not an issue. It's somewhere in the speed versus acceleration. Really good acceleration, but I want to see what happens.
やん注目のカズマくんは
I want to see if we actually end up hitting that faster or if that's more of an acceleration
勝っても負けて
issue.
も恨みっこなしだぜ。勢いよく飛び出した体勢が崩れている大丈夫か
So we're hitting that. We're just hitting it too fast.
こんなはずでは。
カズマくんゴースマウト勝 や
All right. Test run. Time to be a little less dumb. So that lowers my speed. A lot of lane that way. So I actually need a lower speed motor. Well, the good news is I don't die here. But I might
や
not be able to win with that
よし
configuration.
じゃあ始めるぞ
It's the most frustrating part about it. It's like, oh, I found a setup that doesn't just wreck me immediately. Okay, so there's high torque motor Mark II and extra balance gears.
や注目のカズマくんは青レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよ間もなくスタートだ集中集中完璧なはず勢いよく飛び出した本番はここがボケサーだ嵐の前の静けさなのかいいね飛びすぎ注意だ安定した着地でカズマくん華麗にクリア勝てるかな
So this part's fine.
巻き返さなきゃボケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ
悪くね
このままこのまま
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている
えな。カスタマイズが良かったな。
嵐の前の静けさなのかここでループゾーンだ 川島君のマシン返さなきゃ。軽快な走りで1回転だ。先頭を走る。レースも後半して何が突入。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。本番はここから
I'm quite a bit farther ahead this
だ
time.
よ。安定した着地でカズマ君華麗にクリア。ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
I'm quite a bit farther ahead this time.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いよいよファイナルラップだ。嵐の前の静けさなんか。
カスタマイズが良かった。
カズマ君のマシン
Much
で
better.
ゴール。熱い走り
Much
カズマ君
better.
がまた参加してくれ。
New parts, new parts. I wanted to buy parts, Majima. Come on. Or, I'm sorry, Goro-kun. The Majima GT. It's like the same car, but with green tires.
ああ、
Goro-kun's Super Speedway. Okay, so this time there is grass. Is it? A crazy course that Goro-kun prepared from somewhere. Alright, might as well go with it as is and see
こ
what
のコー
happens.
スはユニークな作りをしているぞ。頭を柔らかくしてマシンもカスタマイズしてみよう。
Goro-kun was all, give me all of the track parts you have, and I'm gonna do
巨
something
大
with
な
them.
ループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ。俺のドンパッチ。
証拠にもなく五郎君が乱入してきたぞ。
It doesn't have green
あの満面の笑みは自信の表れなのか。注目のカズマ君は
It
青レ
looks
ー
the
ン。
same.
対するは五郎君だ。熱いレースの始
I'll
まり
probably lose a
だ。
bunch of speed on the grass, but I didn't plan for that.
カズマ君と五郎君、勝つのはどっちだ。
Well, he didn't plan for it either.
壮絶なデッドヒートだ。五郎君の表情の変化も激しい。五郎君のマルテがカズマ君のマシンに襲いかかる。五郎君のテンションが上がっている。
Lose more and more speed every time.
この均衡を破るのはここで五郎君のまさかのブースト。
He's already done.
キャンパード君、ファイナルキッカー。やってしまった。
Bye.
こんなはずでは。
リタイアしてしまった。でも勝
Alright.
おもろいな。
Alright, so about those parts. Everybody leave me alone while I buy parts. I'm trying to do a thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, hey, a side stripe. Super balanced, medium suspension. I already have heavy suspension, so I can't imagine I need more. But whatever. Super spiked tires. Super regular gears. Super metal frame.
ありがとうございました。
No. I want to do a different track.
じゃあ始めるぞ。
I suspect I need something even a little higher. Okay, so we've got a couple of jumps, a loop switch, but no grass. Doing the wrong one. Oh, the... Wait. The intermediate cut dynamics. Okay. I can't read. So it actually has the same... same numbers. Go with that for now. See what happens.
必死のこのコース難所に打ち勝ちゴールを目指せ中心にそびえ立つ巨大ポケサーに注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな
Those magenta tires or something else.
それではレースを開始するぜ
What is that? What is all of that?
嘘だろみんなのカスタマイズが光っているカズマ君トップの座を明け渡してしまった嘘だろ早いな嵐の前の静けさなのか見てた逆転へのブーストだカズマ君のマシンカズマ君このままではコースアウトしてしまうカズマ君
They're drifting. Okay, so I need... Dude, let's try to finish the race next time, huh? Okay, I need speed. Can't use those. Could use the boost gears. Well, they're only a little faster. Oh. Yeah, this guy fell down. Ooh, actually, he's gonna live over here for now. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so what if I go up in speed? Acceleration goes way down, but then I can maybe fix that. Ooh, look at extra regular gears. I was outrun very quickly, so I'm gonna guess that the battery that's like higher capacity is not gonna do me any good. Okay, so that works. But works and is good are two different things.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ 注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。
Skip it.
勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。本気でいくぞ。ゴー！勢いよく飛び出した。嵐の前の静けさなのか。どんな改造してんだ。あーっと、ついにカズマくんがトップへ。おっと、カズマくんのマシン首位陥落。ついにカズマくんがトップへ。おっと、カズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。超仕事を救われるなよ。ここでループ。
No, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りであーっと飛び出しそうだ。飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻る。から抜くぜ。さあついに躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。トップを走り続けている。レースを完全に
He's already catching back up. Hey, go to Velociraptor. How's it going?
カスタマイズが光っている。
Oh, no, he's catching up. I hate it.
ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
I hate it.
そのまま行けよ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the loop. I corner better than he does, just a little.
カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。安定した着地でカズマくん華麗にクリア。さあ差し掛かるは9コーナー。
I already finished.
カズマくんは2位。
Boo. Congrats on finishing the race.
待ってるぜ。
You only failed in spirit.
いや
Okay, so now what we're gonna do... Oh. This is the wrong... I was gonna say, this is the wrong car. Okay. Frame. Do I need that though? Okay, so 38 speed, 23 acceleration. You just swap them. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I was just in the customize menu.
Yeah.
What happened? Alright. Go, go, go! I was also starting to lose a little bit of power in the latter half of the race just because I was running low on battery, I guess. I guess I'm slightly slower now. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Because I should end up with basically consistent speed throughout the entire race, before I was dropping off.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。熱いレースの始まりだ。少し出遅れたか。
順調順調。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
This was a lot faster.
足元を離れるなよ。安定した着地でカズマくん華麗。カズマくんのマシンが追い上げを見せる。
And again, my really strong cornering is giving me a small advantage here and there.
猛攻を仕掛ける。ついにカズマくんがトップへ。なかなかやるな。スレスロット。なんとカズマくんのマシン瞬間なく栄冠をつかむのは誰だろうか。
Regain the edge as soon as he hits the loop.
下りの加速に注意だ。力抜くぜ。おっと、さあ首位を取ってたのはカズマくんのマシン。安定した着地でカズマくん。
Yeah, he must be losing a little bit of speed due to the lower battery.
ここでループゾーンだ。
Okay. Alright, get smoked, kids.
ありがとう。勝負。
俺の勝ちだ。
また参加してくれよな。
New parts? No new parts?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
No parts, 4 cars. You dorks.
いや、
Go race your cars.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Still no grass. A long wall. I think I've got like the very slick
豪快なレースが期待できるのが
thing on,
こ
so
の
this
マ
should
シン
be
が斜めに。
12 laps.
インターネット注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。
Remember when he tripped over his words?
少し出遅れたか。足元をすくわれるなよ。
What has happened?
オケサーなら警告以上も大歓迎だぜ。
このまま行くで。
みんなのカスタマイズが光る。俺は
全開で行くぜ。
逆転へのブーストだ。さあ、首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。
調子えらい。
足
That
元
was
をすく
strong.
われるなよ。
行けるぞ。
このまま行くで。
目の静けさなのか。
いい調子だ。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
止められね
If I can just do that again when the time comes.
このまま逃げ切れるか。ポケサーなら警告以上も大歓迎だぜ。素早く体験を立て直そう。
え。なかなかやるな。
勝てるで。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
いい調子
4秒では最後まで気が抜けないぞ。
みんな
レースの後半戦に突入。
だ。悪くね
勝負はこれから。
足元をすく
このま
われるなよ。
ま行くで。
えな。いい調子だ。
Right about there?
ここで無慈悲な急加速だ。
このまま行く
飛び出
で。
しそうだ。これがおっとカズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。勝利への執念でレースに復帰したぞ。
Goodbye, children. Actually, no. Community 2 is still coming up on me here.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
このまま行くで。
バランスが大事だぞ。ポケサーなら
Yeah, if they could, if Nintendo could come up with like a good, strong, licensed
下りの加速に注意だ。
F-Zero slot car track, that would be
みん
that
な
would
の
be
カスタマ
powerful.
イズが光っている。足元をすくわれるなよ。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
いよいよファイナル
Oh
ラッ
man.
プだ。
Do not let that kid get a sudden boost.
嵐
I am doing it. I am winning. First try. This car wasn't even very good. I just had 2 boosts.
俺の勝ちだ。
また参加。
ああ。
Mosey on over to the parts.
いらっしゃいませ。
I must have gotten Devil Killer in the first, or in Zero. Extra Godspeed gears. Super Godspeed gears. I remember I got those. I think there were Super Godspeed gears in Zero from a Dream Machine for like 10 million yen. Yeah, the prices are relatively realistic. It's not in the midst of the economic bubble where everybody's just got billions of yen to throw at everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
We getting there. It's not even a good looking car. This looks like a wind tunnel. Pro-Am! Okay, so it's like sweet jumps everywhere. Short slope. Powerful. Even better. We're just upgrading everything we already had. What do we have? We have extra balanced gears. Super balanced gears are slightly better. No time for bumper plates. Yeah. But it was nothing because, you know, you'd make like a couple $100 million every time you beat up Mr. Shakedown. No, there is some grass. Let's try
こ
it.
のコースはユニークな作りをしているぞ。頭を柔らかくしてマシンもカスタマイズし、このコースの主役は何といっても急カーブだ。
頼んだ。
ポケさん、注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。熱いレースの始まりだ。
Only one person gets spiked out.
各マシン一斉にスタート。
Oh boy.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。 嵐の前の静けさなのか。
私勝つ
減速に注意しよう。
無礼
カズマくん、カズマくんのマシン、カズマくんのマシンが抜かれてしまった。
Yeah, this is just gonna get worse and worse.
逆転へのブーストだ。カズマくん抜いた。
Woo!
ゴールだ。
I must excite like that.
私勝つ
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
最強やな。
足元を救われるなよ。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。カスタマイズの成功を存分に発揮しよう。
カスタマイズが良かった。
レースも後半戦に突入。
My car gets a little more embarrassed each
何が
lap.
起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。ブロックカーだ。
I think I need more torque, and I need those spiky tires.
私勝つ最強
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。そうだろう。ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
もっと走れ。足元を救われるなよ。
And I left the key.
いよいよファイナルラップだ。
悪くね
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
えな。いけるぞ。
Well, second
あ、アスマ君はいい。完走をね。しょ
could have been worse. Well, actually, in this game, no, it couldn't have been worse.
いや。
Okay. Tires. Speed down a little, balance up, acceleration up. That's it. What's going on? It's too bad you can't test boost here. Okay, so did you survive that? Hold on. The Godspeed motor can actually be used on this course. Huh. Make sure he goes through all four. Well, dang. We actually found a race that the Godspeed motor doesn't immediately lose on.
いや。よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Now we'll see if it actually does us any good.
こ注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。熱いレースの始まりだ。みんな頑張
悪くね
れ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。あーっと、さあ、
I'm on it, kid. You done.
飛びすぎ注意だ。バランスが大事だぜ。みんなぶっ飛ばされるんじゃ
I
ない
broke your race. Actually, he's keeping up.
ポケサーなら
He's
警
only
告状も大歓迎だぜ。
only a fraction of a lap behind now. I think he's catching up a little bit.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。強いぞ。許さない。令和の後半戦に突入。
いっちゃえ
え。いけるぞ。
足 足元を救われるなよ。
私か
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。さあ差し掛かるは9号だ。安定した着地で加速、華麗にクリア。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
ラストナイズが良かった。
ロングウォールだ。
バイ、モモコ。
トップでゴール。おめでとう。
調子いいかも。
俺の腰だ。
またいや
I'm a winner. A winner is me. Nope. They're like, no, a winner is not you. Stop it. Okay, so there are still a couple of things. There's Ultra Godspeed gears, Ultra Soft tires, extra speed frame, some other bumper plates, a decal, and a stripe.
Yeah.
You want to play with cars?
じゃあ始めるぞ。
Hold on. No, I can't. I can't back out of it now. I should have done a test run to make sure I could actually do this race. I don't think I can.
俺のドラゴ
That
ン
jump is awfully close to the...
立ちはだかる注目のカズマ君は赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。ゴー！カート、少し出遅れたか。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だね。
なかなかやるな。
ついにカズマ君がトップ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
I think I can make use of this
コー
as...
スを駆け抜ける。ついにカズマ君がトップ。
Ooh!
みんな吹っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。
Okay.
トップを走り続けている。レースも後半戦に突入。
They're gonna catch back up,
安
though.
定した着地でカズマ君華麗にクリア。
このまま勝つぜ。
いい感じ。
足元を救われるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサー
What if
だ。
they don't?
いい感じ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いよいよファイナルラップだ。ブロックカー
このまま勝つぜ。
堂々の1位。
First try.
やらし
I'll take it.
本大会またさ
Still no parts. Still no parts. Sorry, guys, no parts.
いや
Pick the perfect parts. Okay, no grass. Couple of jumps. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. I gotta double check the customizations I've got on this because I might be able to upgrade it a little bit more. The cost is like 45 on this, right? No, it's only 40. Alright. Find D that way.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Alright, so, speed gears plus high torque motor Mark II. Let's just run it as is.
リタイア
Figure out what we need.
ポケサーが注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。
I'm getting too into it.
みんな頑張れ。みんなのカスタマイズが勝つよ。
We'll need a better speed power balance. Oh no, that's out. Bye.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta find a better speed balance power, or speed power balance. I knew the right words were in there somewhere. So let's just see how that works. Cool. Alright, and one more thing, the tires. Gotta make sure that the slight increase in speed and slight decrease in acceleration don't cause a sudden problem. Cool.
Yeah.
This should theoretically be a faster car overall.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。注目のカズマくんは
Go for
緑
it,
レーンだ。
Dragon.
みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。まもなくスタートだ。集中集中。
Dog Dragon.
少し出遅れたか。
Fine, you'll all hit it someday too.
華麗に追い抜いたね。おっと、ここでカズマくんのマシンが順位を。あーっと、カズマくんのマシンが追い上げを見せる。カズマくんのマシン、猛攻を仕掛ける。追いつけ。いいじゃん、いいじゃん。足元をすく。おっと、ついにカズマくんがトップ。あーっと、カズマくん。おっと、
Yeah.
あーっと、カズマくんのマシンが抜かれてしまった。あーっと、カズマくん抜いた。
カスタマイズが良かったな。
何が起こるかわからないのが。おっと、ついにカズマくんがトップへ。
お前
カスタマイズが光っている。
Buddy.
いよいよファイナルラップだ。
Done. Punks. All the punks. Found the best car.
また参加。
おああ
You let me at them parts, and then I'm coming back for you. Actually, I'm coming back for... I can't rotate the camera over to show him, but...
いらっしゃいませ。
Ultra Godspeed gears. That just
あ
sounds
り
like
が
a
とうござい
problem.
ました。
They're the your car is going to explode gears.
いや。
Alright. So the expert course... I'm sorry, the expert race is done on the extra course. Something else is done on the expert course. Okay, so we got grass. There's no way anybody's going to survive this race without spiky tires. And I say that now, but I'm sure there'll be one kid with like super slick tires who just beasts through that every time. Cool. And it's a 12-lap course, which means you definitely want to have the
いや。
high-capacity battery.
よーし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Wait. Hold on. Super balanced gears. Ultra balanced gears. I may have just ruined it for myself. Small changes will probably wreck everything.
みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。間もなくスタートだ。集中集中。
Why are you all catching up? Stop it. Whoa, wrong. Okay. No, the problem was that I hit triangle when I meant to hit circle. I didn't expect a second boost. Nobody expects a second boost. like the Spanish Inquisition. Okay, so... try it without that. And then let's not mess with a bunch of other stuff.
頼んだぜ
Yeah.
俺のドラゴン
I'm now an artificial satellite.
パーツ大人が注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。
As soon as we can, we use our first boost.
この加速に全てをかけおっと踏ん張れるか。なんということだ。
No, we don't. We don't use our first boost.
こんなはずでは
カズマくんゴースラウト。や
Probably need
よしじゃあ始めるぞ。
side stabilizers? Could certainly do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
このコースはポケサ注目の
Watch
カ
that
ズマくんは
just
黄色レーンだ。
my
み
speed
ん
and
なスタン
everything.
バイしているな。出遅れるなよ。
Everybody else has the
最高の
weighted
走りを
front bumper
期待し
thing.
てるぜ。
I'm living life on the edge though.
みんな頑張れ。
勝てるかな、まだこれからだ。
ポケサなら極上も大歓迎だぜ。
みんな早いな。
何が起こるかわからない。カズマくんのマシン注意陥落。
I think, are you cheating?
負けちゃうよ。
足元を救われるなよ。素早く体勢を立て直ろう。 嵐の前の静けさなのか。カスタマイズの成果を存分に発揮しよう。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
Catching up. Dang.
も大歓迎だぜ。
It's
後半戦に突
12 laps.
カスタマイズが良かったな
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
カスタマイズが良かっ
前の静けさなのか。
Terrible mistake.
逆転へのブーストだ。
まだまだだよ。
あーっとさあ首位に躍り出たのはカ
That
ズ
was
マ
a wonderful mistake.
みんな早いな。
たカスタマイズが良かっ
救われるなよ。吹っ飛ばないように要注意だ。カズマくんのマシン注意陥落。
まだまだだよ。
た帰り行くぜ
逆転へのブーストだ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
カスタマイズが
Get bent, children.
首位でゴール。熱い走りをありがとう。カズマくんが大会
俺の
Consider yourselves trampled.
また参加。
Parts? 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 No parts? No, you.
や
It's actually coming along faster than I expected. I figured I'd be stuck on like the first new race for most of the time. Okay, so that was the Master Cup, and now we have the Master Course, which is the something greater than Master Cup. You need a super Godspeed motor. Okay, there is no grass. Seems like a really boost-friendly track, and it's only 4. Burn out in a blaze of glory or whatever. I'm gonna get destroyed.
Yeah.
I must kill the children, or outrun the children with my car. Outrun the children over with my car. What am I even talking about? Oh, I forgot to change out my tires. It's probably fine because these tires have good acceleration. Whoa, kids! Alright, done. A lot of unexpected things just happened. Wrong way. I love that it actually detected that I was facing backwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so why did that happen? No, because I upgraded something. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Okay, I'm too fast. Oh, that's good. All of this is promising. One more thing. Nope. Ultra regular battery. Wow, we are just... Make sure it still survives the test run. Okay. We are just on the cusp of failure here.
Yeah.
One moment.
ポケさ、注目のカズマくんは明るいんだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。みんな位置につけ。レ
I think I still like the tires. I shouldn't. These kids are cheating. You can't go that fast without going out.
大げさなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。レースも後半戦に突入。華麗に追い抜いたのはカズマ君のナイスロットルで逆転へのおっとカズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わった。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。なんということだ。
こんなはずでは。
カズマ君コースアウト。これは悔しい。検討するもここでリタイアだ。次の調整を待ってるぞ。
みんな早いのに。
Okay, so some of the kids definitely slowed down.
Yeah.
But some also definitely did not. I seem to slow down a lot when I land over there. Was that grass? That's grass, isn't it? Okay. Even on the inside. Good stuff. Let's retry. Speed battery. Nope. Nope. I guess we'll try with that.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
I wonder how I'd do against Majima now.
注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。それではレースを開始するぜ。少し出遅れたか。
They immediately take off. Makes no sense.
足元を救われるなよ。カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで動いてんだ。
Then though, I will not lose speed over time. Even though I'm in 4th place. Yeah, there's no time to be concerned about here. Wow. Okay. take those side stabilizers off. I've heard of Goner, I have not played it. Everybody pretty much knows all the games that I play. Okay. Side stabilizer goes. Still survives, but it's not fast enough. Accelerate like crazy. You'll never actually reach a decent speed, but that's extremely slow. We're back to this, are we? This makes it. It's always step one.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
There's still a bunch of races left
み
too.
んなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。どうして遅れたか。
走れ走れ。
オケサーなら決勝出場の大歓迎だぜ。
速い速い。
何が起こるかわからないの。あーっとカズマくん来るか。逆転へのシュートだ。カズマ、あーっと体勢が崩れている。おっとマジキュッだ。なんということだ。
There was no chance.
こんなはずでは。
Because we're closing in on it. I'm gonna race Majima. Goro-kun. Okay. You never know. I might be able to just smoke him with this.
Oh, 注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはゴローくんだ。熱いレースの始まりだ。レディーカズマくんとゴローくん、勝つのはどっちだ。敗北を知りたいわ。早いな。素敵な笑みを浮かべるゴローくん、何を考えているんだ。楽しいのキルちゃん。ゴローくんのマルテがカズマくんのマシンを襲いかかる。ゴローくんのまさかのブースト。
He's done already.
逆転へのブースト。アンマ君は2位。完走おめでとう。勝
Well, that's a problem. Try this Joker out. Actually, my loadout might be too grand for him. No, it's not. Okay, let's go with regular battery for now.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。熱いレースの始まりだ。勝たせてもらうよ。少し出遅れたか。楽しくなってきた。足元を救われるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケッターだ。みんなのカズマなんと逆転へのブースパーッと飛び出しそうだ。この太い粘りをおっとこのままではコースアウトしてしまう。やってしまった。
こんなはずでは。
カズマ君コースアウト。調子。
Okay, so I need to be faster.
Huh?
Alright, fighter, what you got for me?
Yeah.
I gotta win things. This is what we're doing tonight. We're winning things. Okay, so can this go faster? Because this is a 45. Super slim tires. Ultra slim tires. Quite sure how they're better. Extra metal frame. Ultra metal frame. Try the ultra rocket frame. These are the same. Okay, so my car is lighter now. No. I do wish that there were a way to actually, like, test in a racing environment.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。みんな位置につけ。立たせてもらうよ。少し出遅れたか。おけさなら引き離しちゃうよ。もう大歓迎だぜ。
Bye.
もっと引き離しちゃうよ。さあ、地球だ。
Is all hope lost? Yes.
こんなはずでは。
カズマくんコースアウト。ちょ。あ？
Okay, so I need more speed.
や。
Okay, what did we have over here? Okay, do I have a pen? I need to mark off the trophies that I got. One from the Yakuza, fake music is truth, and then the ledge. Mr. Master. So we still got like 8 more trophies to get. These do change the weight. I think the frame is still good. Whoa, goodbye. Let's see that again. Out the door. Goodbye. We figured out how to launch the car. So, ultra power is. That's some incredible acceleration. But a really crappy top speed. Okay, 4142. This is going to be a really tricky, thing here. So we actually need this suspension because it weighs the car down enough. It doesn't take to the skies. Okay, this is promising. What now? See, this is gonna work? No, it's not. Alright, we'll try that.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
What am I doing? Threw away a little money. Try finishing a race. Say you should try starting a race. Alright.
ドラ注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。勝たせてもらうよ。少し出遅れたか。みんなやるな。足元をすくわれるなよ。もっと引き離しちゃうよ。みんなのカスタマイズが
I'm gonna watch his performance over time here.
いいね。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。さあ、待ってるぜ。は急コーナー。いまいち。何来るか。逆転へのブーストだ。おっと飛び出しそうだ。ブーストだ。おっとライバルマシンもブーストだ。いいレースだ。
That one's done.
これがカズマくんなんということだ。
Okay, so he's definitely still out there.
なんとここでカズマくん。勝者は。あ？
Man, this is a challenge.
Yeah.
Alright, so 41-42. Let me my notes. Alright, so here we go. Takuma. 41, 81, 42, 62. Speed itself needs to go up. Acceleration could stand to go up too if I can manage it. Or weight needs to go down. I don't know about using... Oh, never mind. I don't know about using that battery for an 8-lap race. Try that. I didn't actually read what I did. The numbers are higher. Oops.
Yeah.
No.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。間もなくスタートだ。集中集中。完璧な。ゴー！勢いよく飛び出す。
Oh, he's still doing it. Not as much though.
このまま行ってくれ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。乗ってるぜ。さあ、
Still see it.
急コーナー。いいねいいね。足元おっといな。
Yeah.
おっとカズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。
He's starting to push out there.
カズマくんのマシン。
Oh, yeah, thank you for the screenshot.
素早く体勢を立て直そう。もっと
That was a dumb idea.
逆転へのブーストだ。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。
Okay, so
どういうことだ。
that is still not enough. Yeah, I did check the link, so
Huh?
I can confirm that it is just a link to the screenshot with the with my previous loadout. Okay, so that did not work.
Yeah.
So that brought us up to 48-48. Although we are still in, we need to go higher. There's no grass in this course, right? Based on the wording, I'm not sure which is better. Speed frame or rocket frame? Okay, that seems fine. Can't believe I'm using the Godspeed motor, which just sounds. I mean, the description is makes cars so fast it may actually be a problem. I can't win. I switched to high torque motor Mark II. Actually appears to be a viable loadout. I keep using the word loadout like these are weapons or something. Cool. Cool. Alright, so that's 36 acceleration. But 53 speed. So 5 better speed, but 12 worse acceleration. And we go higher. 348's not as good as I had. Nope. That's not full. Give me it back. Let's see how that works. I believe I have all of the useful equipment. Although there's this ultra boosted gears that I'm seeing. Super Godspeed motor, so there is a better motor. That might be the thing. Although that's for the 2005 King of Speed race. Supposedly it also works against Orokun's final form. I flip it right around. Huh? So what happened there? Yeah. So fast it redefines the word problem.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. Try to figure out why that didn't work. Yeah, it should have been fine. Is there an inconsistency between test run and actual race? Are the physics slightly different? Fine this time.
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。ポケサーなら警告
I'm
状
gonna
を
take that next, but so far so good.
おっとカズマくんトップの座を明け渡してしまった。
Yeah, he just boosted.
ブー
Okay.
ストだ。一気にレースが加熱する。もっと引き離しちゃうよ。ミニジャンプゾーンだ。乗ってるぜ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。乗ってるぜ。足元をすくわれるなよ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。逆転へのブーストだ。あーっとカズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっていく。おっとマジキューか。これがおっと踏ん張れるか。乗ってるぜ。これか。このままではコースアウトした。なんということだ。
Oh, that was so close.
カズマ君コースアウト。勝者は
That was close enough that I think I want to do it again and boost earlier because I want the boost to kind of run out as I'm coming around that final jump. Because we're definitely very close.
多くの注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。
We have a car that can potentially win this race.
完璧なはず。勢いよく飛び出した。
早いな。
オケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
いい調子だ。
本番はここから急コーナー。 何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
Let's do terrible idea.
ここで無慈悲な急あーっと飛び出しそうだ。おっと体勢が崩れている。やってしまった。
Even earlier. Even a little earlier.
Huh?
Pikachu, I choose you.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レーティングは変わるはず。勢いよく飛び出した。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
なかなかやるな。
ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
なかなかやるな。
嵐の前の静けさなのか。手を押せ。お待ちかねだ。コントロールでコースをあーっと飛び出しそうだ。おっとカズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだ。これがカズマ君のブーストだ。おっとライバルマシンのブーストだ。一気にレースが加熱する。ミニジャン
That's
プ
what I'm talking about.
乗ってるぜ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。いいねいいね。ついにカズマ君がトップへ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。返さなきゃ。ここでループ。あーっとカズマ君トップの座を明け渡してしまった。
So close.
完走おめで。
Oh. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely hear me getting a little tired of it. Yeah. One more tweak. One more small tweak. We are extremely close.
Yeah.
Does the other car get 2 boosts? Is that what it is? Hold up. If the other car gets 2 boosts, I'd rather use that. No, I'll figure it out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the two of them are... Yeah, you can definitely tell when he's doing the boost. And he does it around the... I think it's shortly after he comes off of the loop in the 4th lap. Or I guess for him it's the 3rd lap. Switching to Ultra Slim Ultra Rocket. Godspeed motor. No, High Torque Motor Mark II Ultra Godspeed gears. Battery we'll be using, because that was one thing I wanted to play with. Regular battery. Actually, that's probably the right battery. Or the right battery. Regular battery. No side stabilizer. Heavy suspension. Because if it is the case that this car gets 2 boosts, that solves the problem that we had, which was later on in there he overtook us and we were out of boosts. Okay, so that bumper plate increased our weight slightly, so that might cause a problem, but I'm willing to chance it because we're definitely still okay. Takamachu.
注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するはタクマ君だ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。
So is he in like a rubber frame?
勢いよく飛び出した。
Okay, I've got the edge on cornering.
カズマ君のマシン首位。さあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマ君のマシン。悪くねえな。本番はここから何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。ここで無慈悲な急加速だ。おっと体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なのか。これが執念の走り。ベーストだ。
So that's he just boosted.
君レースが加熱する。バランスが大事だぞ。足元をすくわれるなよ。いいねいいね。 おっとついにカズマ君がトップ。
Not quite there.
いよいよファイナルラップだ。
Nope.
スピードがカズマ君のマシン首位
Still
に
now.
なく。カズマ君は2位。完走おめでとう。
Hit to earn. So no, you do not get a second boost.
Huh?
Let me do 2 things. Well, let me do 1 thing to my car. Nope. Take that bumper plate off. See what it does to my stability. Maybe hold on to my boots. Able to keep up, which is a very different story from what I had been saying.
オケさよなら警告しあーっとカズマ君トップの座を明け渡してしまったベースだなおっとライバルマシンのブーストだ一気にレースが加熱するいいねいいねバランスが大事だぞ足元をすくわれるなよ何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだいよいよファイナルが来るか
Bad time to use that.
飛び込まないとカズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているようだおっとこのままやってしまった
こんなはずで
なんとここでカズマ君が勝者
Man, now I'm starting to doubt that I have the right setup because he's just going to keep using that boost and it's going to keep messing with me. Okay, now that I'm keeping up with him, let me check how this car does on the... I landed in O lane. That should be all that counts. So this is... This is the craziness. Got the wrong tires. Like rocket. Let's see. Speed meter. I don't think that's going to do it. I can go higher. It's too fast. I actually found one that's too fast. Well, this gets through it. Alright, time to talk to Majima. Goro-kun.
注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するは
Yeah, what's up with his tires?
みんな位置につけ
He doesn't slow down on the grass as far as I can tell.
カズマ君とゴロウ君勝つのはどっちだ
なかなかやるな回ってきたわ
こんな激しいバトル見たことないぞ
どけんけ止められねえ
カズマ君のマシンがゴロウ君に抜かれたカズマ君のマシンがゴロウ君を抜いたゴロウ君がカズマ君のマシンを抜いたゴロウ君やってみろブーストだカズマ君いっぱいやらけたやってしまった
Yeah, his car is now matching his jacket. I should have waited, maybe?
おもろいな。
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Can I get a little more speed? Just a little more speed. Just a little more speed. A little too much speed. That shouldn't be any better. I think these were what I was already using. Okay. Get that out of here. Too fast. Everything is too fast now. Well now, I just messed everything up. Now we can't survive at all. They're all the same. They're all the same weight. I believe that's actually pretty much where I was at before. Again, you got a little bit faster engine because there's apparently a super Godspeed motor.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは五郎くんだ。みんな位置につけ。いくで。カズマくんと五郎くん、勝つのはどっちだ？見晴らしえの。五郎くんのマルテが。
This was definitely not where I was at before.
敗北を知りたいわ。自由すぎるぞ、五郎くん。調子や。
Why? Please. Alright, so that's definitely not where I was at before. I need more speed. I need more safety.
ここでリタイアだしゅおもろい
I
な
gotta figure out, where is this Super Godspeed motor? Also an Ultra Godspeed motor, maybe? After you complete the Champion Cup. Dealers from West Park at Don Quixote and at Edisu Pawn Shop. This is the Master Cup.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So the Champion Cup is the one I'm working. I have to finish this one too. I think it's 45. Cool striker. Ultra rubber frame. Well, they suggest Cool Striker for some reason. Ultra rubber frame. Ultra spiked tires. I just want to see if this even works. There's Godspeed motor. Regular battery. Heavy suspension. And bumper plate. I'm going to use new bumper plate just because I can. It definitely is going to be able to complete it. Or did it did it just go off the track? So just for the sake of experimentation. Champion Cup with Cool Striker. It said nothing about the gears. Hold on. No, Ultra Boost gears. Ultra Boost gears. Supposedly it's fine.
このコース
頼んだぜ。
挑戦者の目からは注目のカズマくんは明るいんだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。少し出遅れたか。
Whoa, 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 I'm slingshot.
レースも後半戦に突入。
乗っ取るね。
これがカズマくんのベーあーっと飛び出しそうだ。やってしまった。
Okay.
こんなはずでは。
カズマくん 転倒するもここでリタイアだ。次の挑戦を待ってるぞ。勝者はご覧の通りだ。
Ultra Rubber
熱い声援ありがとう。
So the last one is the 2005 King of Speed.
Yeah.
So one thing I want to double check, because this says Ultra Rubber Frame, and I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right to me. So Cool Striker. I don't know that the car actually has anything to do with it. I think the fact that you have multiple cars is just so that you can have multiple loadouts. Alright, so ultra spiked tires, which there is grass. There's not grass. There is not grass, so I'm going to disagree with some things here. Frame, I'm going to go with Ultra Rocket Frame. Speed Frame. Go with Ultra Balanced Frame. Go with Ultra Rubber Frame. Alright, so that is a problem. Okay, so that works. Now, let's go back to the rocket frame. Speed frame. Auto frame. Balance frame. Super soft tires. Ah. Alright, ultra spiked tires it is. Yeah, that's a problem. Auto frame. That curve is going to kill me. That was worse than ever. Alright, so all of a sudden that's not working. Come on, buddy. Cool Striker, Ultra Rubber Frame. Ultra Rubber Frame, Ultra Spiked Tires, Godspeed Motor, Regular Battery, Ultra Boost Gears, Heavy suspension and bumper plate. So, okay. Their recommendation actually does not work anymore. Interesting. This looks like somebody just copied. Yeah, this looks like somebody just copied from another site. Looks like the same exact thing. Cruise striker, split tires, ultra frame, Godspeed motor, ultra boost gears, regular battery, heavy suspension, bumper plate. See, it always goes out there. Is this 0? Okay, this is 0. I was like, weird. Speed frame. Complete sub-story number 56. So Godspeed Motor Mark II I actually have to beat Takuma to get. Ultra High Torque Motor and Ultra Godspeed Motor become available after the Champion Cup. I mean, I would say that that's a possibility, but clearly it's not. Purgatory. Super slick tires. Yeah, what am I missing? Let me just look at what I'm missing here. Okay, center stripe, side stripe, wild snake, which you get for beating Majima the third time. Bumper plate. Bumper plate, new bumper plate. No. Red Blaze, Blue Bolt, Sunshine, which is a reward for the split game in bowling, which I've never done outside of trying to impress Haruka, so that's why I didn't get that. Dark Purple. Got all the cars, got all these things. Okay, speed frame. Speed frame plus. Extra speed frame, another split game reward. All of the motors except Godspeed, and then probably Godspeed Mark II. Super soft tires. Ultra soft tires for another split game reward. These. Okay, so the only things I'm missing are not important. Or they're either not important or I get them from a thing that I'm trying to do right now. Alright, so Yakuza, Kiwami. Champion Cup. Okay. Oh, it's this site again. RPG site. Champion Cup. Recommended parts: Cool, Striker, Ultra. Okay, I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna do it again.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna not work.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Champion Cup. Cool, Striker. Alright, recommended parts: Ultra spiked tires, Ultra rubber frame, Godspeed motor, Ultra boost gears, regular battery, heavy suspension, bumper plate. That's exactly what I have. That's exactly what I have. Ready to see it not work. Or actually ready to see it work because the physics are different between the practice and the race, because I was consistently going off the track up toward the end there.
遅れたかバレるかカズマ君答える気が好きだ
I guess that's what it comes down to.
このままではコースを抜ってしまうこれが効くぜ気合いだ
I understand.
さあ首に躍り出たのはカズマ君のマシンいよいよファイナルラップだカズマ君のマシン首位でゴール
That's fine. It absolutely depends on
俺の
stabilization, so you can't think that it's going to work.
また3
Okay, parts. The parts you've been waiting for. Alright, so now it's time to make a stupid car. Should be Godspeed Motor Mark II.
いらっしゃいませ
Or Ultra Godspeed motor and Ultra High Torque motor. It has an incredible revolution count, so you'll need to keep your speed in check. Congratulations, you just spent $2,000 on RC car parts. Not even RC, just slot car. Alright. I mean, I would hate that. It was something as intricate as practically bugs in the game. Alright, conduct a test run. Let's look at these two together, because I think I got this possibly from the same thing. Ultimate Course. Cool Striker, again. Ultra Slim Tires. Ultra Metal Frame. This is different. Ultra Godspeed Motor. Ultra Boost Gears. High Capacity Battery. Must be a... probably an 8-lapper, it's just very long. No side stabilizer. Heavy suspension, bumper plate. I'm gonna do new bumper plate. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, what I had here was super spiky tires or ultra, best metal frame, super Godspeed motor, ultra boosted gears. This because whoever was writing this down didn't have the right names. Regular battery, some kind of bumper, and heavy suspension. Okay, so this actually finishes a 12-lap race. This is enormous. Alright, so no shame.
Yeah.
No shame. We're tying up loose ends. We can cheat a little. And it's not like I'm spoiling story by doing this. Wait. Wait. Oh. I'm like, why isn't it working? Because I'm dumb.
度肝を抜く見た目のこのコース、激しいレースになるのは間違いなさそうだ。
Probably a lot of opportunities to just.
マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだ。巨大な壁を華麗に突破だ。
頼んだぜ。俺のクールストライカー。
クールス
スロと寝る
トライカー。
とき注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしてる
And
な。
this should be the same loadout that works against Majima.
勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。
ゴロウ君。
少し出遅れたか。
順調順調。
なかなかいいやつなのか。やられていくぜ。
Oh, that was a terrible time to use it. That was a wonderful time to use it.
ハイレベルな戦いだ。あーっとこのままではコースアウトしてしまう。飛び出るかと思われたが気合でコースに舞い戻す。もっと走れ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケさん。逆転逆あーっと踏ん張れるか。すごい挙動でレースで戻る。カズマ君のマシンがないと豪快な走りで一回転だ。おっと飛び出しそうだ。
That's fine.
なんということだ。
What if I need to rely on some?
なんとここでカズマ君がコースアウト。
Okay, so Harumi was slowing down.
Oh. このコースは注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対する
I wonder
は
if I could.
五郎君だ。みんな位置につけ。
I wonder if I could switch the frame out.
カズマ君と五郎君、勝つのはどっちだ。間一髪コースに復帰。回ってきたわ。素敵な笑みを浮かべる五郎君、何を考え
He
ている。
loses a lot of speed, but I lose very little. I jump over like 2/3 of it.
カズマ君、なんとか耐え切った。誰か五郎君にそうだ。ここで五郎君、アクセルって。
No.
なんということだ。
こんなはずでは。
ケントンもここでリタイアだ。
I would like to retry that one with the spike tires instead.
おもろいな。
That was pretty close. Speed goes down a little, acceleration goes up.
この子
Now don't
注
lose
目の
speed
カズマ
on
君は
the
青レーンだ。
the grass.
対するは五郎君だ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レーティーカズマ君と五郎君、勝つのはどっちだ。
It makes a tremendous difference.
五郎君に がよそ見をしてるゴロ君がカムバックしてやった逆転へのブーストだ
I'm backwards.
まさかのブーストやってしまった
Boo.
リタイアしてしまった見せ場をおもろいな
Alright. Back to the other tires, because they make a pretty big difference. Ultra... So this says ultra spiky tire or spiked tires, so maybe
注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ対するはゴロ君だ
you see all these little tiny slot ambulances and fire trucks. Whoa! What happened? I have no idea what just happened there. Alright, what did I do? I must have changed something else. No, I don't want high capacity battery. I don't think I want high speed battery either, though. I think I just did something terribly dumb.
最高の走りを期待してるぜ。カズマ君と五郎君、勝つのはどっちだ？間一髪コースに復帰。なかなか早いの。このまま勝つ。これが五郎君の真の実力なのか。回ってきたわ。鬼の競争で気合い注入だ。カズマ君、なんとか耐え切った。カズマ君。
What is that? What's a person to do when their car makes the jump and lands upside down? Yeah, let me... I'm just gonna look at a suggested loadout for Majima as well. Actually, before I do anything else, let me... Let me talk to this guy.
Yeah.
To just customize the car. Get it set up exactly the way I want it. Exactly the way they want it. Cruise Toyota. Ultra slim tires. Ultra metal frame. Ultra Godspeed motor. Ultra boost gears. High capacity battery. Heavy suspension. Bumper plate. Alright, now we're just looking up Majima directly. Pocket Circuit Majima. Ultra slim, ultra rubber frame, ultra Godspeed motor, ultra boost gears, high capacity battery, heavy suspension, bumper plate. So bumper plate. Or not bumper plate, hold on. I misread something. Yeah, ultra rubber frame. Let's try it. Other people talked about maybe using a side stabilizer, which we could try.
注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するは五郎くんだ。
Yeah, he is not using side stabilizers. He's using a regular frame.
カズマくんと五郎くん、勝つのはどっちだ？
悪くねえな。
なかなか早いの。五郎くんのテンションが上がっている。
カスタマイズが良かった。
カズマくんは五郎くん相手にどう戦うのか。
悪くね
そこで逃げるの？五郎くん。ここでブースト。またからブースト。間一髪コースが。
No!
やった
こんなはずだ。
ケンゴもここでリタイアだ。
It just started going off. Alright, let's go for a side stabilizer. I'm very close to beating him now. I'm like one piece of equipment away. This means it's going to take 3 years. Where are we at? 45, so regular side stabilizer. Watch that ruin everything.
対するは五郎くんだ。みんな位置につけ。カズマくんと五郎くん。
That slowed me down a good bit. Oh no, that slowed me down way bit. A way bit. Alright, that happened.
なぜか五郎くんも嬉しそうだ。カズマくん、タイヤの危機か。なんということだ。
Nice recovery, you say, as I mess up the next one. Alright, so... that kind of felt like a random effect. Well, that particular Jinx was just lying in wait. What do you mean, losing? That ship has sailed. No, I'm just excited to be closing in on this victory. Yeah, we stay neck and neck until the second one here, and then I start to pull ahead, and he starts to catch up. And he falls behind quite a bit on the third. He goes through the loop, and when he comes off the loop, he boosts. Ooh. Ho ho ho! By a hair! Alright, Dopey, thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Man, 0.04 seconds. Yeah, 41 milliseconds behind me.
俺の勝ちだ
Whoosh. All right. No, he wants a fight. So now I can make my car look like his. I should get a move for that. Ah, now I don't have to be in critical health or have heat in order to fight fast. As for you punks, you hold on. I got a thing to do. 1/10 of a blink of an eye. Wow. Yeah, at 720p, I'll bet it was like to the pixel. After having done that, 1 frame at 24 FPS. Yeah, that sounds right. I want it. Settle your score with Majima. Where'd you guys come from?
奇遇じゃねえか。俺も急いでんだよ。てめえの全てがムカつくぜ。
Get wrecked. Okay, it's not quite full speed, but it's definitely faster. Someone got broken. Ooh. Someone got punctured. Back in we go. Gotta look this up. Okay. Settle your score with Majima. He's not Goro-kun anymore because he retired. That's right. I think I saw something about that before. He will be at the batting center. Alright, let's try that exact same loadout. Just gonna use the same car for everything. It's the best car now. I think my cornering might be suffering too much here.
コースアウトしてしまう。体勢を崩しても華麗な立ち直りを見せる。すごい攻撃だ。目が離せない。
Yeah, I could totally have boosted in a lot of places here.
逆転へのブーストだ。そのまま行けよ。後半戦に突入。カズマ君のマシン追いつかないと。逆転へのブーストだ。あーっと体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なのか。これが勝負。気合いだ。まずは追いつかないと。勝負はまだまだ分からないぞ。駆け抜けろ。いいジャンプゾーンだ。なかなかやるなら結構。おっとカズマ君抜いた。まずは追いつかないと。そのまま行けよ。
Next second.
カズマ君がトップ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。あーっと踏ん張れるか。すごい挙動でレースで戻る。そうできそう。
Wow, second. Okay.
勝者は
Well, it won't let you clip it. No.
待ってるぜ。
Well, if nothing else, I'll eventually be uploading the VOD to YouTube, so. I want to test
Yeah.
on what's his name's place. What's his name's track. Nope. Huh. I love these random word string clip names. Headstrong, tentative, shrew, arson, no sexy. It's like, okay, Twitch. Good job. You ready to get smoked, boy? Oh no, if I beat him, I have to go fight Amon.
注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するはタクマ君だ。最高の走りを期待してるぜ。
Oh no.
少し出遅れたか。ここは一くれ。下克上の大活躍。
Okay.
首位に躍り出たのはカズマ君のマシン。
My acceleration.
前の静けさなのか。
If I remember correctly, this is a good time to do it.
靴の精神でコースに再度。おっと体勢が崩れている。大丈夫なのか。飛び出るかと思われたが気合いでコースにブーストだ。あーっとライバルマシンもブーストだ。一気にレースが加速する。みんなやるな。
Cool, he exhausted his boost. I'm still ahead by a lot.
嵐の静けさなのか。いよいよファイナルラップだ。本番はここからさ。オケサーなら下克上の第1位。
Done. Get out of here, child. Man, child.
ああ。
Everybody's really fast. Y'all got really into this. Yeah, no more Pocket Circuit forever. Unless it's in another game. It's like when I'm like 75, I'll finally retire.
Ah,
Actually, I still have to complete the... yeah, I still have to complete the King of Speed 2005 Cup. It's like you were cheating with this. It's like they're 12 again.
What?
Yeah. But right now, I gotta smoke some more kids.
Yeah.
Wow, that was not really a straightforward answer. There are things to be done, so it will take time. But I'll bet you'll have some nice mountain roads to drift on. What wheel? I think I've got like a thing that I'm pushing buttons on.
oh,
No, you're not. Y'all suck. Now I'm nervous. It's like, oh no. The time is fast approaching for me to take on Amon. No exclamation points left on the map. I'm rich. I want to beat that guy up. Just the batting center. I'm going to stomp you. Yeah. And I never stream again because I'm so afraid of Amon. I just want to see what happens if I enter the batting center. Oh yeah, there's totally like fighting and story and a whole mess of other stuff. no Majima yet. And no Amon yet. Sub-stories. Yep, this is the only one left. Okay, so we haven't taken enough taxis. Oops. We haven't spent enough time in the Coliseum. We haven't gotten enough weapons or gear items. We still have to fight one more Mad Dog. Okay. And there's a bunch of stuff here. You gotta win that cup. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. Majima trash. Sounds about right. I'm missing some. That must be settled the score. Okay, so I'm missing Everyday Majima. Okay, so he showed up at Smile Burger. He showed up at a bar. There's a bunch of other places. Now I'm just gonna like start walking up to counters everywhere. Look at phone to unlock. Okay. Everyday Majima. Okay, head to Poppo on Tenkaichi Street. This is M Store. And we're taking the roundabout way. I guess we're doing this. I guess we're saving. Or wait, if it's a fight with Majima, it's just tiger drop, tiger drop, tiger drop. Just tiger drop till it's over. He's just standing there. I'm done with all the nonsense. Literally. Like once the fight starts, right over. Ooh! Wonder if this will count as my 10th Mad Dog fight. I'll get that completion point too. Can't get close enough. Whoa! That was more powerful than it should have been. That was pretty cool. Alright, that's the end of that. Yeah, I did way too much damage. I think I knocked like at least 1.5 gauge off of him. Killed him. Just kidding, he's fine.
これまで散々お前の生き様を見届けさせてもろたけど、やっぱり俺とは考え方がまるっきりちゃう。ま、それはそれで一応認めた。
じゃあこれで納得してもらえたと。
いやいや、それはそれや。桐生ちゃんのストーカーはやめへんで。もはや俺のライフワークやからな。
Ooh, cool. Alright, so the Demon Fire Dagger. Very nice. Oop, oop, oop. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? No. So now I don't believe I need the Trouble Finder anymore. But there is still one card left. I think it's one card and 2 keys. I'm probably wrong about that. Okay, back to inventory. Okay, we got 1. Oh, 2. Because I'm missing 2 cards. And 2 keys. Apparently. Okay, so I was about to say that I have to go to Theater Square to do the Amon thing, but there you go. Okay, so Theater Square is right meow. Probably get down to the save point without engaging. Fight these guys first. Woohoo! So yeah, the Tiger Drop missed, but sometimes that's okay. Because this isn't going to be like a Majima fight. If I lose this fight, it's like you can try to retry, or you can just give up and restore from the save, and I don't want to lose any progress. Here goes Joe Amon. Yakuza Kiwami's super boss. I remember when I first started the fight in Zero, I thought he was going to be some kind of joke. It was going to be like the non-enemy, but no, he is incredibly difficult. The cute part, though, is that, yeah, that I think was his father. As I understand it, he fights exactly the same as he did in Zero. It's just you fought him as Majima. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna try it. So he fights in Dragon of Dojima style for half the fight, and then he switches to Mad Dog of Shimano after. Okay, cannot do that. Okay. The music is pretty sweet. Okay. Step one. There. His strategy. Here's what you did wrong. You fought him. Oh, you can't get out of that crap. Yeah. Yeah, there's not even a single frame to get out of that. Oh wow, not even from behind. Not even when he's stunned. Heat to maximum. Yeah, revival stones would probably be good. A lot of things would probably be good. Nope. Yes. Because I believe you get credit anyway. Close shave. I can do better. That's that. Yeah, the first part of it, because of Tiger Drop, is super easy. I knew better than that. Yakuza. Dude, I think I could probably do it with just these. So on easy, I think we'll just do it this way. Should do it. Don't even care. You can beat him on easy. Still get the trophy.
Nani?
I regret that I couldn't beat you. More powerful than equipping any weapon. And walk directly into the wall. Cool, so I got credit for the sub-story too. However, so this did count as done. Where'd it go? Want to make sure it doesn't look weird. Not like, no, you have to do it on the proper. Okay, so that gets our completion list much closer. Well, I guess not completion list, but take some taxis. 23 CP. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that guy. Go talk to Bob. Oh, the Tenkaichi Street Popo. Supposed to buy 2 things here. Steve, how's it going? Yeah, I was at AGDQ. I don't know if I was actually, like,
いらっしゃいませ。
properly on camera at any time, but if I was...
Oh.
If I was, then Majima. Yeah, that was one thing I noticed pretty time. Yeah, that the heat actions were not... I wasn't getting penalized for using the same one over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's behind the counter. It's like, let's take this outside. Hey. Old style. Tuesday at 1:30 p.m. Where would I have been at that time? It was kind of difficult to tell where the seats that were on camera would be because the configuration was a little bit silly. Alright, that'll do it for Poppo Majima. Gonna go get a beef bowl. Alright. What else do we have? Play log. I don't even need these. Yeah, what was this one? Peekaboo Majima. Read a magazine at M Store. Actually, why not read a magazine at Poppo? Dengeki PlayStation. Maybe the store's configuration is not conducive to Majima creeping on me. Alright, so. I'm kind of conflicted. I'm thinking like I am running out of stuff that I actually like want to put the time into doing on screen. Yeah, they're fine. Right, here's M Store. Okay, so M Store. That's got the same configuration. The trip was great. I did not get a hug from TMR. He seemed kind of busy this time. Oh, no, there's a window right there. Which of these publications should I read? That's a little... Yeah, we just beat our record from last year, or every single previous marathon, and I get that. There we go. Creeping on me.
Nani?
Let's just take this in for a minute. Because he doesn't even actually look at me. His eyes don't track. He's just there. I'm not going to read any of these. Yeah. Yeah, I think, Majima, I think you have actually outdone yourself. And you've been a zombie repeatedly.
Boy.
I did buy a girly magazine, but I don't remember if that was in this or in Zero. I bought it for a little kid. Oh. That conversation just... that took off. Yeah, I hear that. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm gonna do my thing. Oh no. Practically not worth it at that point. Oh yeah. Especially Majima's leopard skin coat. That is... I'd say it's classic Majima, but in the game that actually took place in the 80s, he didn't wear it. Well, I guess he did at the very, very end. Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? He's sticking so close. I don't like it. Enough of that. Yeah, Kiryu chose that suit in... That was in the aftermath. That was like during the epilogue of Yakuza 0, so he started wearing it in like 1988, 1989. It's got like the The belt is just a little too high.
おもろいな。
Okay. Maybe now, instead of doing things we don't need to do... True Mad Dog of Shimano. Oh yeah. I got at least one trophy. Okay. Dragon of Dojima returns. I had to have gotten that, right? Story of My Life I got. I'm Undefeated I got. Okay, Death by Climax I'm not going to bother with right now. That's something I'll come back to later. Strongest Fighter, that's the Coliseum. Some of the fights in that are ridiculous. Dragon of Pocket Circuit Reborn I have not done yet. There's a mini game I have not played. Enjoyed Mahjong with a Hostess. There's very specifically... There's a trophy for playing Mahjong with a Hostess, but not playing anything else. Yeah, I love the NES Classic and the SNES Classic. They're the best thing about it is just how accurate they are to the form factor of the original systems. I've actually got them both sitting up there. Or actually, where'd they go? Oh, they're hiding behind their controllers. I just wish that Nintendo had been planning on adding games themselves so that you don't have to, hack it to add games to it. Not that, SSHing in and replacing some files is really hacking when there's no protection on it. Let's see. Dragon of Pocket Circuit Reborn. Yeah, I'm actually thinking... Yeah, the controller is a perfect replica. The Famicom Classic, its controllers are actually smaller. They shrank them a little bit for the form factor. Not as much as the Famicom itself, or the Famicom Classic itself, but yeah. They did it dumb in Japan. The controllers are actually, like, uncomfortably small. But I believe you can just use a NES Classic controller. Just plug that in and go. But, yeah, they're so great. I haven't actually, like, messed around with them too much, but the menus are... They're just so nice. I like the Nintendo style to what amounts to an emulator, like, select menu. Okay, so I am honestly thinking that I have done everything now that I wish to do on stream in this game. 100% of the completion list requires a lot of gambling, and gambling is boring when you have to cheese it. Basically, you play one game, and you try to maximize your winnings in that one game, and then you back out because the totals are cumulative. So I'm probably not going to bother with that on stream. Yeah, the climax battles I haven't even started on, so that's a whole mess of stuff. All tournaments in the Underground Coliseum, Mahjong with a Hostess, I'm so bad at Mahjong. It's embarrassing how bad I am at Mahjong. Actually, I haven't played Mahjong. That is a minigame that I have not done, so that'll probably come up. Ooh. Yeah, if you've got HD capture, and I mean you don't even need a webcam. I do a webcam just because it was like in vogue when streaming was, because my very first stream was like summer of 2012, I think. I've been doing this for 6.5 years. But yeah, you certainly don't need one to get started streaming. You can just have the game, or the classic full screen and be good to go. So yeah, I think I think that's going to do it for on stream. Sorry for the weird anticlimactic end to the streaming adventure. Oh yeah, my setup is ridiculous. I can kind of draw you out a map of how it's all set up, because like I have a single capture card for everything, and it's all kind of piped in through this weird like breakaway cable that then is connected to a bunch of splitters that are connected to switches, and it's just this whole silly thing. And I've got everything organized, like different video output types are restricted to generations of console. So like everything up to and including PS1 and Saturn and N64 is all composite. Then everything, PS2, Xbox, GameCube up through, well, I guess that's just those two generations, are component, and then it's HDMI beyond that. And it works out pretty well for me, but it's kind of my silly rules. And as I add systems, I have started to kind of place things randomly. One of these days I want to go through and kind of reorganize all the systems so that they make more sense. Some of them are good, like the Xbox 360 sitting on top of the Xbox One, the PS3 sitting on top of the PS4. But I have it's an IKEA Expedit, and the cubes are a little too small. Like the original Xbox doesn't quite fit, the Sega Master System doesn't fit, the Turbo Duo doesn't fit because its AV cable sticks out the side. I've got another thing that I haven't technically unveiled. It's something I'm planning on doing down the line. It's way too big. It doesn't fit in a cube. But yeah, I do what I can with whatever. I have an Atari 130 XE that is too wide. It doesn't fit in a cube. But, I can't really put it anywhere else because all of the other spaces are taken up, except like if I were to put something under the Master System, I could do that, except it's got a keyboard. The cartridge plugs into the back, but then the Master System cartridge plugs into the top, and it's just, it's all stupid. The whole setup is dumb. I don't really have a solution, unfortunately. It's one of those things where, like during spring cleaning, one of these days I want to kind of just unplug and redo all of the cables, because the cables are a total rat's nest. But, I'm doing what I can. And everything, like, almost every single system is hooked up and ready to go, just at, like, the push of a couple of buttons. I can just boop, boop, boop. The only difficult one is switching between component and HDMI, because I actually have to change some capture card settings to do that. But yeah, I think because we are creeping up on midnight, I'm going to go ahead and save. Wherever the nearest save point is, it's going to be the batting center. And yeah, any more Yakuza Kiwami that I do is going to be off stream, just to try to get that platinum. Although, again, I really don't know if that's going to be a thing, because that's asking a lot. It's similar to trying to do Yakuza 0 platinum, which also requires beating Joe Amon, but as Majima, and then also you then have to beat So Amon as Kiryu, and he has this thing where, like during the fight, a helicopter's flying around and dropping invincibility pills and furniture, like patio furniture. Like, the fight makes no sense at all. I can go wherever I want and do whatever I want to do. And what I want to do is wrap up this stream. So yeah, next stream, as usual, will be Sunday. We'll be finally continuing with Persona 2 Innocent Sin. One after that. Yeah, so the Thursday time block is now going to switch over to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm finally playing that now that it's worth like $5. And that game tanked in value. And I've heard mostly mixed to negative things about it, but I don't care. I really liked Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm gonna go in and just make the most of it, enjoy it as best I can. And then yeah, if I ever get around to doing a Tuesday stream, we're gonna probably, now I'm thinking we're just gonna move along to Final Fantasy 12, because I've been promising that for like 2 years now. So we'll finally get going on that. And those are the 3 games that we'll be looping through for now. And then once those get done, after Shadow of the Tomb Raider, we'll go on to Yakuza Kiwami 2. After Final Fantasy 12, I've promised Horizon Zero Dawn. After Persona 2 Innocent Sin, it'll be whatever ends up, on the, maxing out the bounty. I think right now we're looking at... I actually don't remember. And it doesn't matter enough for me to actually bother looking it up. But yeah, anybody who has not yet followed me on Twitch, please give me a follow. If you're able to subscribe, that is also an awesome thing that helps, support the stream and pay for... My main thing is I would love to, goal number 1 is to make enough money to completely pay for the UberQuest server and bot hosting, which works out to about $180, no, not $180, about $160 a year, give or take. So it'd be cool to eventually get to that point and then, move up from there. But yeah, any little bit helps. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, obviously that's not a thing. I don't have channel membership or whatever they call that. But please subscribe there, and come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan to do it all. Oh, thank you, Steve, for the sub. 2 months in a row. Or actually, not technically in a row. They let you have gaps in them, but I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're, like I said, if you're watching this on YouTube, please subscribe. Come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan. The unknown tier. That's not supposed to do that. Although I know why it does that. Unknown is actually a failsafe. It's a fallback for just in case it didn't understand what the tier was. They may have changed something in the API, but it's fine. It didn't break anything this time. Yeah, Prime Sub did... It's supposed to recognize Prime Subs specifically and say... I think it's supposed to say subscribed with Twitch Prime. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and look at how I set that up. But anyway, yeah, follow, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. And I will see everybody next time, which again, Sunday afternoon, somewhere between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, and Steve, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for coming in and hanging out. And yeah, I will see everybody next time. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.